And I'm back playing 11 again. Let me open the guide first. Okay, so like this afternoon I did the nation quest for Wings of Goddess. Now I'm going to focus on the Wings of Goddess. Sorry, what? Okay, let's go. I think my current quest is mission 5 of Wing of Goddess. Go into Eastern Fair from Southern Sanjoria. This. Okay, let me check the niche. While the cat is away. Quest. Zone into is unfair from the southern Sanjoria. Okay, so I have to go to the have to zone into the eastern fair. Eastern round fair. Let me open the map. Eastern fair is over there. Okay. Eastern round fair. Kid set again. Well, do my feline eyes deceive me, playing tricks? Or is this Lucretia? It has been some time. I was certainly not expecting to run into you in a place like this. How have you been since last we met? Surprised are you to find that I know your name, your moniker? Never underestimate this most regal of felons. There is little I do not know, I almost know it all. For example, if I may, the mischievous deeds with the noble souls of Sandiria, the confusion arising with the stubborn tucks of Bastok, the chaotic dealings with the proud mercenaries of Windurst. I see it all, have seen it all. I wonder, by the way, if you have remembered what I asked you last time we met. A favor I asked. The tears of this world, a tidal wave, we said. I ask you, kind Lucretia, if you would not make effort to reduce the tears, by some eyes. You see no doubt the flame of this war spreading here and there and engulfing all things. There is no time to lose, not a single second. And so you have come, and the dance you have seen, carried away in the act, perhaps. Are you a bit troubled? At lost? Perhaps I should have seen to things a bit more through, more completely. Perhaps more could be, if only more. Are you fully grasping what is transpiring around you? This power you have, the power you traipse, the power to traipse time, span the ages. How can you use this? What will you do? This battle, that fight, this war, that skirmish so seemingly large in scale, yet all pale in comparison to your grand consideration. What's that? That's what. So this dancer want to capture Kate Sith? We've captured it. What is this you do? Or why am I caught? We've captured it, Lily said. What? What's this? It looks like we've got an extra fish in the net. And a weird one at that. All the same, nothing but another underling of the cat we've after anyway. How dare you, the nerve. I'm no mere cat. Come no closer, keep those filthy hands away. Dirty, dirty hands. Do you even groom yourself? Do you even keep clean? Such a nice young girl, in another 10 years perhaps, might you be worthy of this indignant act against me? Absolutely criminal. Then, perhaps in another 100 years you will find yourself in a position to command me, cat. Oh, it bit me. Lucrezia, remember our little chat. Will not be forgot. Yeah. Okay, I'm from the future, and I know that you want me to, like, at least solve some problem in this world. Wait, no, we've almost had it. I really like the glamour of this dancer, by the way. Like, all of them have, like, a cool outfit. I never see this kind of outfit in 14. Lily said, maybe we should just forget about the cat. Isn't this getting a little obsessive? What? Hold your tongue. You don't know what you are talking about. That is not just a cat. It's a form taken by our enemy. Come here from yours in the future. Yeah, we've been meaning to talk to you about that. Doesn't that sound a bit, well, ridiculous? A beast man turned into a cat from the future. Is that what this is all about? It's true. If you catch it again, I'll prove it to you. Don't you see? The world is in grave danger. We must stop her. Alright, easy now. What are we going to do with this one? He's in cahoots with the cats, right? What are you looking at? Never seen a human with long ears before, huh? Oh, she is a human? I thought she is an elven. That's who you are exactly. Speak up. You look like nice enough person, but what are you doing running around with this cat? Let's hear it. There must be some kind of story. Are you a friend of Catsit? I know of her. Just as bad, if you ask me. There is a lot of questions that I'd like to ask, but for now I'm going to have to insist that you come with me. Come now, it won't be all that terrible. Uh-oh, looks like Lizette has got it out for you. You'd better not cross her for your own safety. She may look like nothing more than a cute face. That is, after all, how she came to be the most popular member of our troop, Mayakov. But there is certainly a great deal more to the moonshade butterfly than meets the eye. More like a moonshade wolverine. She's a hard-nosed little scrapper when she need to be. I've seen a top adventure. I have lost count of how many eligible young bachelors have tried to win her hand, but she refused any suitor who dares to show even the slightest interest. Oh, I've seen what happened to a few of those, putting on their smoothest moves only to get Lily even angrier. I've seen a few broken nose and dislocated jaws. James, such a fine-looking young lads too. I'm not into looks, I'm just hate stupid weak man, that's all. What's wrong with that? Wait a minute, why are we even talking about this? Never mind, I'll take care of the things from here. Troop dismissed. Hmm. Well, we seem to have strayed a bit of topic here, but let me get back to the important topic at hand. Who are you and what is your relationship to that confounded Felin? Governess Mo, so that is the name they have been given, and you claim you were stuck into one. Then it is just as I suspected. That cat is pulling all the strings here. You think I'm reacting strangely? You're probably just going to laugh at my story off as idiotic rantings and not believe a word of it, right? Just like the others. Do as you see fit. It doesn't matter to me. That's... This courser Kokobos will carry us to La Fall. Forget not your steed's water and double check your saddles. We right. We must reach the village while our brother in the Order of the Meadow Falcon are still holding out. Open war is upon us, whether we will reach it or not. Make haste. Ostia, what are you doing? We are riding to its aid with the Knight of the Iron Crest Hawk. La Fall is under grave siege by the Orc, but you must not go to La Fall. Is she going to say Dafoy? It is far too dangerous. I don't know what will happen. Oh, it's suspicious. Is she going to say Dafoy? Can it be that Lizette has also come from the future? There you go again, Lizette. Always one for the crazy talk. Hush now, child. The time for words has passed. I certainly do not doubt that you are a clever girl, and I must admit your predictions are more often accurate than not. But the lives of innocent people are at stake now. We must go to their aid. You shall learn in time. Life does not always go according to plan. No, no, you don't understand. It's not a plan. I know for a fact. You need not worry about me. I've had my fair share of military training. This will not be my first time facing an enemy in combat, nor my last, I should think. And there is always the gallant Sir Rage lies at my side to protect me. What are you doing, playing around in a place like this? Get back to the rehearsal hall and continue with your training. But Mr. Mayakov, go on, head back now. We will return just as soon as we make sure the village is safe. The two of us will be out shopping again in no time, I promise. I got a bad feeling about this. Portia. I think Lilith knows something that she cannot really tell to her. Ooh, this is bad, I think. You there, I'm just going to ask you outright. You've come from the future, haven't you? Never mind, you need not answer, but surely by now you sense that something is a bit off. Laval will eventually fall into the permanent control of the orcs. They will rename it. You know it as Davoy. Yeah, I know, right? But that is not supposed to be happening now. Yeah, this person also comes from the future. By the way, what do you call yourself? Well, I'm a Tautaro. You can call me Lucrezia, yeah. A good name. Well, Lucrezia, have you begun to grasp everything that is going on yet? If so, then I beseech you to help me. I cannot even begin to imagine what events will come to pass. I too must. I fear the worst for Portia and the others. I too must head for Laval. Ooh. Okay, so let's head to Laval. Lafoy. Okay, I hope nothing bad happened to the group there. Zone into Laval. Take the survival guide and then teleport to Journal Forest. Yeah, this expansion looks to be quite interesting. Transportation assistance and like from among the preferred, no, original release area. Yes, yes. And then not this one. Going of Goddess area, yeah. And then going to Yorkner Forest. Have I unlocked Yorkner Forest? Yes, I have. Okay, let's travel to Yorkner Forest. Okay, check the map first to see where I should go. This is Yorkner Forest. Need to zone into Laval. Laval is at G11. 11? 11. Okay, I'm very close to the entrance. Enter Laval, yes. Portia, really sad. Is that you? What are you doing here? This really sad. Have you neglected your lesson to come here? Return at once. Your behavior is unacceptable. But Master Miyakov, I was worried for your well-being. This place is dangerous. They say the orcs have already occupied a substantial portion of the area. I have a feeling that something awful is going to happen here. Don't you feel the same, Lucretia? Lily said, we have all come here precisely because it is fraught with danger. We are bound to defend our home at any cost. No, no, that's not what I mean at all. Here, listen to this adventurer. He knows what will come to pass. Happy New Year, Gan. Happy New Year juga, Gan. Semoga berkah tahun depan, Gan. hmm, bro. Kau streaming sampai subuh esok? Mungkin, kemungkinan besar. Kalau tidak ada apa-apa, dakwah gawean. You have brought along a friend with you. I see. And I ask how it is precisely that he is somehow already privy to even that yet. And may I ask how it is precisely that I don't understand what this NPC said? Well, it's simple really, though perhaps a bit difficult to believe. He has come from the future. Oh, Lilith. Little Lilith here, you must realize that now is not the time to be joking. Why are you laughing? Stop it right now, I'm serious. What are you doing here? The enemy is nearly upon us. You know, there's no place for you to be. Never mind. We need all the help we can to get for now. All of you guys. Yeah, no one will believe that I came from the future. Knights of Mother Falcon, how fare you? Sir Rachelize, what has kept you? What has kept you? You have missed all the excitement. We have only just finished doling our. We have only finished doling out our latest flogging for those cursed orcs. It does me well to hear that. So I must say, from the looks of things, you seem to have taken your care of less as well. Lilisat, is that you, Lilisat of Tuf Mayakov? For some reason, the orcs have gone to great length in assaulting this location, though I cannot for the life of me figure out why. It is nothing more than a sleepy little town, and the monastery is the only substantial structure. We must deliver a crippling blow to their ranks and force them to move elsewhere, otherwise I fear they will simply continue their relentless siege until nothing is left. My lord, what news from the mark? It is as we feared, sir. So their latest attack was a diversion of it all. Away from the house now. How can this be? The flame, they are everywhere. Curse it all, how could the fire have erupted everywhere so suddenly? My lord, we will not be able to extinguish them all in time. Compose your knight, it is nothing more than a scare tactic of a mere pigman. Abandon the homes, concentrate all hands on evacuating the people. Oh, menarik. Concentrate, I'll look there. Then the rumors are true. The evil from the north has allied the orcs and Quadav to its call. Oh, a lot of demon appearing. It is the meddling furball. I knew it. It said it was here, and it moved. Do not give yourself to despair, demon or no. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Let them strike no fear in your heart. Let us show them how the kingdom welcomes its guests. The enemy comes. Order of the Iron Wing Butterfly. See the women and children to safety. All other units, we will halt the enemy here. This is where we fight. They really improved the cutscene in this expansion though. I regret to inform you, Sir Richelights, that Acting Commander Frozel of the Iron Wing Butterfly is nowhere to be found. If it please my lord, I shall lead in his stead. Farewell, I place them in your charge. Wait a moment, your face is not familiar to me. State your name and rank, knight. Audrail of Knight of the Nether Falcon, sir. We haven't the manpower to repel the enemy. To the west of here is the entrance to an underground cavern. I shall guide the troops and the townspeople. Leave matter here to us. Do know, all of you. Sorry, twice. You need not worry, Portia. Surely you don't think I would allow myself to die surrounded by my men? Even at a time such as this, you tease me so. Lucretia, Lily said, Portia, go now and may the goddess watch over you. Oh. And you, my lord, come back with your shield. I just hope that no one dies. Ooh. Sir Rachelice, are you alright? I had you expected to find me any other way? By our hand, the Dark Kindred have pulled back. That is most excellent news. At last we have our revenge for the Battle of Latin. What happened to the others, the dancer girl and her company? They are escorting the town people to safer ground. Yes, I granted temporary command of the dancer unit to Sir Haudrel of your Meadow Falcons. They departed shortly thereafter. Haudrel? My lord, there is no knight by that name in the Knights of the Meadow Falcon. Perhaps you are mistaken. Oh, okay. So the demon are by the goddess. So the demon is disguising itself as a knight. Be my controller. Okay, controller's up. Remind the reinforced gateway at F9. This is 6. I need to open map. Go to F9. This is 9. Around here. I need to go to around here. The, I'm going to use the spectral jigs. Okay, now I'm invincible. Invincible and sneaking. Okay, a lot of ore in this place. Oh, there is still a lot of building here. So this is how the place looks like in the past. Go to F. Robinson. Nice name. 9, yeah. Till I-10. Okay, go south. Toko. My invincibility and sneaking off early run out. So like reapply the buff, I guess. Job ability. It is so convenient playing as a job that can like help around. I don't have to use any item. Oh, this is the village, I guess. There is still a lot of building. In the future, all of these buildings are going to be destroyed. Okay, this is F9. I need to find the reinforced gate or something. Reinforced gate. totally do not feel like the feel of this place. It's a bit creepy. For how drill, where exactly do you intend to take this in townspeople? For how drill, a gentleman replies when addressed by a lady. Portia, let us return. Oh, it's an ambush. It's a trap. An ambush. Demons. Was the journey to your liking? Allow me to offer my apologies. I realize it may be neither the most appropriate escort nor location for such ladies of your refinement. This will be over quickly. On your mark. The descent of the great through my of stand before you. Feel honor and privilege at your enemy this day. Oh shit. Ooh. The rage lies. I sensed that something foul was afoot the moment I laid eyes on you, far too well spoken and mannered to pass for one of the rock meadow falcons. Most perceptive. Huh? What is that? Oh, oh. Unfortunately, I haven't had the time or the patience to contend with the futile interruption. The rage lies. Oh, what is that? Are you alright? Aquila, you're late. Sorry about that. Got lost along the way. I did. Who are your fiends? Who are you, Vince? What are you? Pardon my impudence. I have gone and totally forgotten to introduce myself. White Warden of Lady Lilith. What? And Commander of the Knights of the Rustwing Hawk, Howdrail, at your most humble service. Me too, leader of the Crypt Scale Protectorate, Aquila. It's so nice to meet you, and I truly mean that. By the command of Lady Lilith, we came to pay you dear ladies a small visit, but it seems you have quite persistent guardians watching over you more so than anticipated. Aquila, I leave these knaves to you, tear them limb from limb. Again? Why do I always get stuck with the dirty work? It really does not suit me, I think. Silence, or would you prefer I place my own blade once again in that slack jaw of yours? Fine, but you really are not good at dealing with people, you know that? Ah, sorry, but I have to do this. I promise I'll try to make it as painless for you as possible. Galaric, come. Oh, a void sand from the void. Okay, I think it will be a boss fight after this. Ooh. Galaric, come. Okay, Galar let's go. Let's fight this bad guy. Not fair. What did you do to my Galar? Hmm? Ah, this always seemed to be the way of things when he loses such a child. Alright, come now, on your feet. You don't want me to have to tell Lily Lilith now, do you? Until we meet again, then. Hold there. Hold, accept your defeat. Behold, for emptiness itself is not to be sustained, the whole of creation abides right at this point. Both good and evil, both the sacred and the profane, and all realities. What are you going on about? Behold, for emptiness itself is not to be sustained, the whole of creation abides right at this point. Both good and evil, both the sacred and the profane. This is like a vision of the future. This is for winners. The tree of winners has withered, in all realities. Or it's the Sandioria castle. The king. Oh, Faulkner and Zaid is that. This is the Shadow Lord. What was that? Really sad, really sad. Wait, this way, don't go. I'm here, right here, please. Really sad. Hermiakov is awake. Lilith is awake. Portia, thank the goodness you're alright. You need not be worrying about me now, child. I'll be just fine. It looked like this going to be alright. Gave me quite a shock there. With the help of their rage light, with the help of Sir Rage Light, we were able to carry you to the safety. Sir Rage Light, where is she? Is he alright? Yes. No, it cannot be. Not again. Oh my boy. Calm yourself, child. He is still breathing. He collapsed there right after carrying you here. I imagine he must be quite tuckered out. All the while he was carrying you, he was joking and in good spirit as always. That purple aura is not looking good. Father, can you hear me? Father? Oh, Father, please wake up. Father, do not leave me. Lily said, I wonder if you haven't gone and banged your head somewhere. What are you going on about now? Oh, he is her father. The once flourishing roots of the great star tree were all but withered away, I saw. The great star tree? Whatever are you talking about? Are you feeling alright, Lily said? Lucrezia, did you see? Did you see it as well? Oh, don't go puzzling yourself over anything you may have seen. Those dark green that stalk and trade is deceiving their enemy. And I'm feeling that. The rage lies. Worried much. Has passed out again. Oh my, I do hope he's alright. Whatever could be wrong. Let us get him back to the to the city. Let us get him back to the city quickly. The royal doctor there will be able to do something for him. No, we must move him. Look at his wound. It will only eat away at his body as he becomes weaker. If we attempt the journey to the city walls now, his condition will only worsen. How could you possibly know that? How would you possibly know so much about this? It doesn't sound like this is your first time seeing such a wound. Very well then, let us take him back to the monastery. Many of the holy men there are knowledgeable in the ways of medicine. Are you able to listen? Come then. Gotcha, I wonder if you haven't already noticed by now. I realize there is no use in trying to hide it from you. Yeah, you look different than the other person here. I'm adventure, just as you are. I've come here from the Vanadil of many years past. He... I know, right? You looks different than the other NPC Lily said. That man, Rage Lights of the House of the Bahamut and the leader of the Knight of the Iron Cast Hawk, he is my father. Oh, oh. 10 years or so from now, that boon, or curse, or whatever it is, it will cause my father to fall irreparably ill and eventually claim his life. So when I heard about the cavernous maw and these bygone days of Vanadil, I had but a single thought. My mother once told me that my father suffered his wound serving at the Battle of Juno. I thought that if only I could somehow prevent him from going into that battle, if only I could. I thought the wound could be avoided. It made such a perfect sense to me. I already know what has happened in this world. I already know what will happen after this. I have learned of all of this event as history in the future. And yet, there was nothing I could do. He has still been struck by the same blow. But things are changing. History is changing, Lucretia. Like the events we witnessed back at Laval, my father's diary contained no such entries of or recollections, not even in passing. But still, that mysterious felon, she too is attempting to change the course of history. Only if she were to have her way, things would sway in favor of the Beastman Confederate. Just you watch. I'm going to make that cat wish never cross my path. And I will save my father. Yeah, let's save your father. And what are your plans from here, Lucretia? Do you intend to keep the promise you made? I want to reduce the suffering in the world. Are you even listening to me after everything I've just told you? Isn't that exactly what that stupid cat taught you to do? But wait, oh, wait just a second. That's so crazy, it just might work. If we pretend to be doing what she has told us. That's it, by making it appear as though we are doing her bidding, she will surely make it a point to contact us again. Nice thinking, Lucretia. You are maybe a bit more clever than I gave you credit for. I just might keep you around, not a bad team, you and I. So we do exactly as she tells us, and then we go to a place she is likely to show herself and maybe make a little noise. And then as soon as she shows her little face, we've got her. So she wants us to stop the flow of tears, does she? Well, I don't suspect a single one will be shed over her, so no harm done. Yeah, I think Lizette is like one of my favorite characters here. When the Harbinger comes, the champions of the Downs shall descend. Oh, there is a lot of Kateset? No, no, this is certainly no time to be idly singing prophecies, no time at all. It is as Koik has just told us, just inform us. How is it those two have come to be here? And what say you, Patriot? Are we to think that they simply passed through Atomos right on through? Gone and forgotten to close the door behind you, have we? Left it wide open? No, dear, simple now, always and ever lacking in tech and trueness, never true. Oh well, so sorry to have bothered. Most important is that we stay the course at hand, our hands on course. Our work here will not be compromised. No compromise. We must not forget that we are all for one. Our cooperation is required to see our plan to fruition, for the plan to bear fruit. Unsure I am, all this talk of champions, was it? Sounds a bit off to me, not too right. On and that's enough, all of you two. Nothing but complaints from the both of you all I ever heard. Enough, silence, silence, silence. You please. Bree is attempting to say something, speaking up. Have we not all overlooked a terribly important issue, quite forgotten? Town and orchard brushes with danger are quite the cause for concern. Quite the cause. Now of all times, we cannot afford to be careless. You have no idea. I nearly have my tail ripped off at the base. Traumatic to say at least, terribly traumatic. Then there is indeed someone attempting to impede our works to slow us down. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall there was a brazen young lass accused me of being nothing more than a common cat, she did. Chased me about for quite a spell before I was finally able to lose her. Lost her, I did. So all of this Kate set is a different Kate set. And we don't know which did it appear before us? Let me see. That's all for now. For now, that's all. Okay, so mission. What mission do I? The name of the father. Okay, let's now progress with the mission story quest. I will go with Windows first. Okay, I'm going to do the Windows Nation quest first, and this quest asks me for some fish, so I think I'm going to get my fish first. I don't like fishing. I don't really like fishing in this game, so I will just buy the fish, I guess. A bit. Fish. Is there a forest herb? Stop, no stop. Greedy, how about greedy? There is one greedy here. And how about the price history? Oh, it's only 5k. Not too bad for fish. I need this one. Nice, only 5k. Okay, I got greedy. And then let's start this quest. I need to go to Windows Waters on the alternate timeline. And happy New Year's Eve here from my location. It's already evening. It's the New Year's Eve already in my place. Windows Waters. They go to H10. The wrong way. I shouldn't have like go this far. H10. Why if it is not Lucrezia? So how does it feel to be the mercenary of the moment? The entire camp has been buzzing around with rumors of you and your accomplishment the other days. Why you even earned the adoration of that wacky little warlock warlord? You sure know how to make a cat jealous. You sure know how to make a girl jealous. I'm so proud to have you as a member of the team. What, you are wondering why it is so quiet here at Cobra Command? Let's just say that people, Mitra in particular, do not always get along well with each other. And when that happens, sometimes it's best to keep low profile until things cool down. Where do you think you're going? No, you cannot leave. Master Lehko is being changed around because he's the only male Mitra. Too many rifles. Looks like some friendly elimination is in order. What? I should shut it, Butler. I'm the one who's gonna feast on the prince, not you. What? Now look what you've all gone and done, scaring him off like that. Or you're the one who tried to make a metkabub out of poor Master Lehko. The sand is mine, and mine alone. Your girl had better keep your nostrils sealed. Keep on dreaming. I'm not giving up my claim to Master Lehko. Damn it, Gutler. How many times do I have to tell you to shut it? Do you want me to throw you away? We can be so cold-hearted sometimes, so why do I keep on coming back? Why aren't you at your post? Yikes, it's the boss. And look who else is here. Hoja Mikefino, look. You know, really just like yourself, you'll know best to direct the situation. You'll know best to direct situation when yours is in. And yet I find you all here chasing after a man like love-starved kittens. Isn't there a single morsel of shame to be found in the entire litter? So they are going to fight for real? No, no, no. It wasn't supposed to turn out this way. The boss was supposed to make things right. If there is a repeat of the last internal dispute and the ministry building end up being razed to the ground again, us mercenaries will get kicked out of Windows for good and end up unemployed. What am I supposed to do? Ah, everyone, I've just remembered a very important detail. You see this person here? Master Lehko was sniffing at him for his stand just the other day. You know? I smell something deliciously suspicious here. Could they be more than just friends to each other? What did you say? I'm really sorry, Kasia. Okay, the next castle is located at Magic Tower at F11 and West South Ruta. We go to F11, West South Ruta. How can this person run so fast? Oh, it's pretty far down there on the south. Where is the entrance? My dear Lady Shikari G. Shikari G. Well, pleasant surprise. I fear, however, that my castle is in a less than presentable state. Your sweet talking will get you nowhere, Lehko. The Fire Tribe has suffered grievous casualties from the incident, in the wake of which the perpetual state of destruction and unrest continues. Rub salt into the wound, countless compatriots have chosen to cease to fight for a foreign cause at the cost of their lives. Furthermore, the whereabouts of the sinner and her child remain unknown. Tell me, Lehko, is it by mere coincidence that I find you here amidst all this misfortune? As intimidating as ever, I see you are truly worthy of the title of Sin Hunter. Now, if you'll excuse me for answering your question with another question, what is this unhealthy obsession you have with me? Do you that badly desire my hat? If Lehko Haphoka is truly who you are, Lehko Haphoka is supposed to have met his end by my hand, unbeknownst to others. At this very moment, he should be spending his eternal slumber in the murky depth of Frozen Lake. A frozen lake, you say? Give me the chill just thinking about that, but if what you say is true, then what do you propose me to be? Some kind of apparition? Enough of your games. You will come down here and answer to justice this instant. King's ear moths, if I'm not mistaken. This moth can detect the scent of a sin. A scent that never fades away. You can run all you want, Lecho, but you cannot hide. I commend you on your resourcefulness, however. What are you? I've never been much of a bug person, you see. In fact, I would very much like to spend some quality time with my number one fan and answer whatever questions she and the well-whetted tines of her trident may have for me. But if you would be so kind as to oblige the whims of a condemned man, I would like to be around for just long enough to see how events unfold on this continent. After that's over and done with, you won't hear a single squeal of a complaint from me the next time you come to for my hat. You will answer for your sins sooner or later. Do not ever forget it, Lehko Habuka. The scary moment is finally gone. Feel free to come out now, Lucasio. It has been a while. I trust you've been well. Who was that ill-tempered lady you asked? That's a tough question. Actually, not exactly an acquaintance. And not exactly a friend either. Let's call her the pain of my existence and leave it at that. Leave it at that, shall we? So what can I do for you today? No, wait, let me take a guess. You have been asked by Roma to find and bring me back, am I right? Or am I right? Sorry, but I cannot comply. Think about it from my perspective for a second. Going back to where all those murderous ladies are would be like marching to my death. Oh, oh, I am absolutely starved. Oh, he is hungry. You must excuse my protesting stomach. You see, I haven't had a single bite to eat since escaping from the swiping claws of those wildcats, the ladies. I feel so faint, I cannot take another step. Of all the goddess forsaken timing, why must this ill fortune befall me at the very moment I change my mind about not going back to Windows with you? Oh, my poor stomach, it hurts so much, I cannot even move. I really need your help, Lucasia. Could you bring me some food? And if it's not too much to ask, something tasty. Okay, so this is another, I don't know, this one look like not so important quest about me having to deliver some unimportant stuff. I'm growing weaker by the second. Lucretia, you are back. I knew you would not abandon me. This aroma, could it really be greedy? Yes. That was finger licking good. Thank you so much, Lucretia. Mm, oh, Lucretia, do you have a bit of time to spare? Thanks to you, I was able to make a full recovery. I was wondering if you were up for a little stroll. All forces were dealt a devastating blow in the previous encounter with the enemy. The ranks of both the war warlocks and the Metron mercenaries alike have been thinned out considerably. It doesn't take the warlock warlord to see the battered state of Windows, and military tacticians like myself have been left with the daunting task of replenishing their number and reorganizing the surviving forces. Blood may flow from wound and despair may threaten to extinguish the flame of scourge, but never must we give up the fight. Come what may, we must persevere, for the continued existence of the final deal that we know is at stake. Cold War. This wretched war was brought about by a single man, the self-proclaimed Shadow Lord. His sole desire is said to be the eradication of all the people of Vanadiel, those born from the tiers of Altana. But what is the true identity of this Shadow Lord, and to what sick twisted end does he sow the seeds of destruction across the land? I don't suppose you would be able to enlighten me on any of these mysteries, Lucretia. To be honest with you, despite my spirited words earlier, I fear to wonder what kind of future awaits us after the dust settles. This must be the same feeling of despair that all of us, civilians and soldiers alike, face each and every day. Pastor Leko, I've been scampering all of us out about in search of you. His Excellency wishes your presence. Oh, and I was so enjoying the company of this charming gentleman here. An emergency meeting has been called, so please proceed to the Heaven's Tower without delay. Alright, I'm on my way. And what about you, Lucretia? Would you by any chance be interested in accompanying me? Considering your invaluable assistance in our recent defensive effort and the fact that you are my close friend, I'm sure the others won't mind having you in attendance. And before I forget, I want you to have this. Think of it as my own little way of saying thanks for the greedy. Now I'll raise you back to Venus Waters, Lucretia. Check out your funnel back and look at here too. And where have you two been, eh? Now look here. How dare you go off gallivanting like that, leaving poor Mick behind? You're looking well for someone who has just recently collapsed from starvation. Speedy recovery made possible because of you, to be sure. Michael Lucrezia is one of our very best. It is one thing to be friendly with him, but if you go planting any strange ideas in his head, there will be hell to pay, understood? Not that I have a mind to do anything of the sort, but what happened to the trusting in your fellow Mitra? I'd love to stay here and be on the receiving end of a more goodwill preaching, but my presence is required elsewhere. Now, if you'll excuse me, going to see the Warlock Horror I've summoned myself. A delightful coincidence, I must say. It's much more fun being scolded en masse. I appreciate your attendance on such short notice. That person, with you. I thought you would not mind an extra guest, especially one who left such a positive impression on you the other day. Besides, I have reason to believe that Lucretia is the same as us. Can it be that they are also from the future? I don't know. A poor turnout for strategy. A poor turnout for a strategy meeting, isn't it? Where are the rest of the unit leaders? The last battle exacted a heavy toll. Those who survive unwounded have not had the luxury of rest, and are either back on active duty or overseeing the training of the new additions to our forces. Even with Minister Son passing past guardians included in the equation, our number are meager at best. If things are left as they stand, our armies will waste away into nothingness, even without external origin. But the enemy we face cares not for the waiting game. Enter. This is Nahogo Anbo, leader of the Cheetah Volunteers, newly arrived from Old Syria. He and the Cheetah will be partaking in the upcoming operation with the Cobra unit. That's a shiny new rival you have there. Always a pleasure to meet a man who knows his firearms. This here is the latest model fresh out of Aturgan, truly a fire-breathing beast. The Gahnabuhan economy is evidently experiencing a bubble period. Withers, on the other hand, do we have the financial means to request shipload after shipload of mercenaries? I like frisky, but this kitty here is frisky to the point of irritating. Easy there, boss. She's probably just the designated tour guide during our stay. No need to get worked up. Tour guide, huh? You sure have a big amount for a small fry. I'm pleased to see that the matron welcoming tradition hasn't been lost to those outside the motherland. Now, what say you and I get real acquainted? Are they going to fight? A cheetah volunteer? I much prefer cheetah army myself, has a much more menacing ring to it. So my unit task is to escort the new arrival to the eastern wall. Not quite lack of the details, if you will. Yours will be the diversionary mission for the purpose of allowing the real enforcement to reach Juno unscathed. I too will be partaking in this operation. So we are to be the beta. Well, I cannot argue against us being more suited to attracting under attention than the merry band of Tautaru. You are to do no more than simply draw their attention, no giving chase and no magic. Because any amateurish spellcasting would reveal our identity as mere mercenaries to the enemy, right? Correct, this operation will be conducted with Lehko at the helm. I trust there will be no objections. Fine with me, I'll have you know that Wichita did not come all the way across the ocean to be bossed around on the battlefield. And I'll have you know that I will not tolerate your blatant disregard for professionalism jeopardizing the safety of my unit. Now, ladies, as long as the main strategy is abided by, you have free reign over your respective units. Oh, the thinly layered eastern wall is one of the Junofield's structural weaknesses. The success of Fortress City defense against the besieged relies heavily upon the outcome of your mission, Majesty. Participating in it archery group at so much campaign. Oh, last thing, please avoid engaging in unnecessary skirmish with enemy until the mission is concluded. You are rather slight for a soldier. Wouldn't those wavfish arms of yours feel more at home with a kitchen knife than a sword? These cat girls all look the same to me. Literally, so any word from the motherland as of late? Only they can provide no further enforcement and advise us to abandon Windows should control the situation escape our grasp. They have offered asylum for the Her Holiness at the capital. Your necessity dictate. My, what a kind and caring soul that High Matriarch is. Okay, wait, let me reread some of the text. I think I have missed some of the details, maybe. This is Nahoguanbo, the leader of Cheetah volunteers, newly arrived from Algeria. He and the Cheetah will be partaking in the upcoming operation with the Cobra unit. Algeria is the homeland of Naja from Art Organ. My matriarch. Okay. So the cat will be like a diversionary group, like a bait. I go to what's this Scaramouche campaign. Okay, this is a Scaramouche campaign, and then I going to use this cavernous mode to go to the other side, back to the other timeline. I go to K9. Go to Mamlahri. I think he's there. Lahri. Oh, this is the like headquarter base. Looks like all have arrived safe and sound. Then I will begin the briefing. The reinforcement troops with which we have been tasked with safely delivering the Cancerian and Geminian war warlords are at present advancing through rough terrain along the Belflagi High Road. The projected route for the enemy force, on the other hand, is Lucretia, you're joining in for the fun too? This is my first time being involved in a large scale operation. I can barely contain my excitement. Ah, gempa, enggak. Ada gempa. Oh, wala. Hari ini udah ada gempa berapa kali ya? 3 kali ya? Tadi subuh kan Pangandaran. Tadi siang ada satu katanya ya? Barusan satu lagi. Oh, oh. Kekerasan naon sih ya? Wah, kade entar malam bisa jadi ada gempa nggak tahu. Nanti. Hmm. Approximately 1 month further down is where fuel station the ambush. The volunteer riflers are to perch themselves atop the chasm in firing position. And then we wait patiently for the enemy to arrive. No one, absolutely no one. Fire until I give the signal. Do that now. Oh, sweet. Master is even more charming when giving orders. So handsome, so intelligent, so in charge. This is not the time to be swooning over authority. Step out of it. And Roma, your unit will form the strike force. And Roma, your unit will form the strike force. On my command, the Cobras are to storm the enemy's column and cut off their retreat. Understood. We warn, however, that the enemy's number greatly outnumber ours, making the risk of counterflanking is very real. Both units, be prepared to pull out instantly when ordered to withdraw. Sir, yes sir, understood. That's more than enough info. Wichita need to squash the enemy. Let them come, I say. It's reassuring to be in the company of such a spirited soldier. I have the utmost faith in you all. Sir, yes sir. Is the enemy coming or what? You sure the intelligence is accurate? My tail is cramping up from all this waiting. Oh, my elbows are killing me. Hey, Mill, you hearing anything? Like footsteps and stuff? Keep it down, or the boss will clip us one on the air. Or hurry up and get here already so I can make me some turtle soup. Quiet, all of you. There is no mistake about it. They are here. The all the Quadaf is here. Okay, get ready for some battle. Looks to be the quad of heavy infantry, no war machines to be seen, which would explain their nimble marching pace. Damn, this is not their main force. Oh wait, these footsteps I'm hearing. Get ready, girl. We're gonna mow them down in one go. Gigas and a lot of them. What the hell are they? Nobody told us about those things. Uh-oh. At least a dozen gigas. It will be nigh impossible to suppress a counterattack. The operation must be executed as planned. Left to continue their advance unmolested. The beastmen will surely encounter and engage the war warlocks no more than 10 months ahead. The warlocks are exhausted from their arduous journey and will be severely disadvantaged if caught out in open ground. But trust me. Just a little further. No one fires until I give the command. Hold. Hold. Open fire. Deftly done, ladies. Now reload and prepare for the second volley. Do not allow the enemy time to pinpoint our position. Cobras, get ready to flank their column. The next volley is your signal to scale down the chasm and storm their ranks. Ooh. Understood. Open fire. Unseat your weapon. Take a deep breath. And charge. Oh, he's calling a cockaball. Do not let the foe intimidate you. Hold your grounds. Wow. On your feet, now. What happened to your spirited words earlier? Were they blown away by the wind? It's just, I've never seen anything of there like before. They are more than twice the size of Antica. You are in foreign land, fighting on foreign battlefield against foreign foes. Get used to it. Listen up and listen well. You will live only as long as you so desire. So your rifle's firing mechanism may fail and your blade arm may tire. But if you cease to fight, you will surely perish. On the battlefield, this is the only truth. The Cobras are going in for a second charge. We are counting on cover fire from your cheetah, Naho. Understood. Dorn Fullen, if I may ponder. What is the commotion of yonder? Oshanta is here? It appears to be a battle. The Mitran mercenaries are engaged with a large beastman force primarily composed of quad of shield warriors. Of all the nerve, uh, if ever there was something that truly makes me mad, it's being left out of action while fun is being had. Get ready for some love. No. Maintain composure, my brave soldier. After the next charge is repelled, we withdraw. Retreat west as fast as your feet will carry you. Magic? Where did that come from? West. It came from the west, sir. One of our own. Without my intervention, things would have gone from worse to worse. Surely I'm undeserving of such an ungrateful outburst. Could that truly be? Yeah, this must be Shantoto. Yes, Dr. Shantoto. But I am a compassionate woman with forgiveness in my heart, so I shall excuse this show of disrespect on your part. Ho, 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 ho. A lot of explosion. Ho, 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 ho. Am I correct in assuming you to be Dr. Shantoto, Minister of the Orastory? Actually, it's former minister if we were to be exact. Apart from the minor detail, though, your assumption is quite intact. And your companion is... I am Doran Vullen, Master Caster of the Leonian Warlocks. Of our two identities, you have now been made aware, so care you to return your favor and your name with us here. I beg your pardon, Professor. I'm Lehko Habuhka, newly appointed advisor to Warlock Warlord Kobel Ahbel. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As the Federation so suffered a migration of talent in my brief absence, to have to forego its dignity and let mercenaries plan its defense. If I could once more be forgiven for my insolence, I would like to point out that your unexpected intervention has completely derailed the diversionary operation. Why be troubled by a future that may not even happen, when my displeasure towards your poor attitude is growing and ever present? Now let us return to the business at hand. Your strategy is reminiscent of a pitiable litter of kittens, at the mercy of a ferocious pack of wolves that for days have not eaten. What did you say? Okay, so basically Shantoto is mocking the strategy, strategy. The Warlord goddess bless his bandaged face is in dire need of a personal department to have his pupil replaced. Your beauteous countenance and venomous disposition far exceed your reputation, Dr. Shantoto. Oh jeez, here we go. What is this, a cannon? What? What? This is the heavy artillery cannon. They haven't bring it out before. Whoa. It appears your fireworks have attracted more gas. In diversionary operations, the more the merrier rings true. Keep your two eyes peeled and you might learn a thing or two. Under the circumstances, I suppose we have no choice but to extend our hover cracking. Most suspecting Dr. Shantoto, would I be naive to assume you'll take responsibility and clean up this mess before us? My young and experienced tactician, you are clearly not yet aware of the true nature of this black mage beyond the pretty face and perfectly groomed hair. Minister, an additional enemy unit approach. Oh, and it is going to throw a rock? And Chantal is very cool. Wow, I never see her fight before. This is like her first time fighting on the field, I think. I never see her fight before. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You can hold those all you like, but there is not bleeding chance this time you will strike. I thank you, Professor. Before I deign you to roll up my sleeves, one thing must be made clear. For every time I save your hide, a dab is incurred, you hear? All units, the withdrawal command is cancelled. We hold our position for a while longer. I'm also the opinion that we should continue fighting. A too early retreat may backfire and instead boost the enemy's morale, a scenario we want to steer clear of. An unanimous decision arrive at impressively fast. The Onion Warlock, assume formation and prepare to cast. Okay, the middle one is a Warlock in a Paladin armor. Discharge. Double, toil and trouble, Gigas burn and quad of strife. Roma. Inside the fort where we convene is the entrance to a mine shaft that continues north for 2 miles beyond this chasm. I remember seeing the entrance, but are you certain it is still accessible? It looked rather decrepit to me. I confirmed it with my own eyes prior to the operation. There is always a small chance of cave-in, but the support beams are still securable in place. Here is our problem. The enemy too has become aware of the mine shaft and its potential use. They have begun evacuating their bell rise as well as the remaining troops there. If they are permitted to regroup, the tables will be turned against us. I need your unit to prevent that from happening. Understood. And Lucrezia, I have a favor to ask of you. Take this signal firecracker with you to the mine shaft entrance. I want you to set it off just before you enter. The sound will be the signal for the rest of us to move in. Should the firecracker misfire for any reason, stay calm. Mom Larry nearby will support you with spare. Anything else we need to know? That's all. I'm counting on you. Okay, come on girls, Lucrezia. We are going to flush some beastmen scum out of the main shaft. Okay, so we are the main force going to like spearhead this mine shaft, cleaning all of the enemies. Okay, let's go. Okay, so the Romamigo and Cobra mercenaries are with us. What is this confederated? What did you hope to achieve with a stylishly late entrance? The enemy have long disappeared with the exception of few remnants. We have been working hard behind the scenes, Doctor. The Cobra unit played the most vital role, thwarting the enemy's attempt to regroup. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The Cobra's fangs struck swift and deep, of that I'm well aware, and so I offer my heartfelt praise. After all, it's only praise. Well done, Cobras, with your tireless effort and unwavering courage. We have successfully beaten the Beastman force back in confusion, but there is not yet time to revel in this victory. Given enough time, the enemy are certain to return in force. Those who are able to walk assist the wounded. Our priority now is to vacate this battlefield. We return to Winders. Dr. Shantato, if you could excuse my indiscretion, what are your plans, Hans? Having witnessed you in battle this day, I have come to the conclusion that the rumors of your power surely fail to do so you justice. Your presence at the capital would be equivalent to 1,000 soldiers. Is this not the perfect occasion for you to finally return to Winders? You need not be concerned with the Warlock Warlord. No one is in better position than I to pursue him. Are you truly a military strategist, or here just for a lark? Your estimate of 1,000 soldiers is a whole digit below the mark. You, Professor, are confidence incarnate. Gracious is your offer, but I fear I must defer. That is most unfortunate. There are still unsettled matters to which I must attend. For the foreseeable future, to others my time I cannot lend. Besides, I have utter confidence that the capital will not come to harm, so long as it remains in the steadfast embrace of the Warlock Warlord's stumpy arms. And you, sir, your charisma and prowess as a commander leaves nothing to be desired. Your decisiveness in sending troops to their death will be by many admired. But should you know, I have the honor of being one of the few who are resistant, immune even to your charms and warped point of view. I'm genuinely sorry to hear that. So the soldier is all tired. Forgive me, ladies, for keeping you waiting. Let us now depart. To pass on my sincerest regards, my best wishes to the man in charge. Ho 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 ho. So mission success. Not even with a single hand of wild onion, I will trust the Warlock Warlord and his feline companion. But Minister, you were praising them so lavishly but a moment ago. Well-meaning but thick-head, morose, spineless, and chicken-hearted. I beg your pardon, Minister. Don't fool you flatter yourself. The person to whom I refer is the Warlock Warlord I had known in youth, the Roble Archbell, I remember. Oh, yeah, let's go back to in the water. We go back to Japan kali. Thanks to your contribution, our operation to secure safe passage to Juno for the Cancerian and Geminian warlocks was a success. Hey look, the cheetah volunteers are here too. Now the cheetah performed most gallantly. Pekos mentioned his intent to have our two units continue working cooperatively. I am very much looking forward to our next mission together. Do not remind me, I have had more than a gutful. Oh, and look at you, this is for you. A quest reward, perhaps? It is your hard-earned reward for your part in the operation. Compliment of the Warlock Warlord himself. He has certainly taken a liking to you, Lucacia. That was a rather close call. I offer no excuse. My plan failed to take into account the possibility of a large unit of Gigas. It is very uncharacteristic of you to overlook such things. At this stage, we must not allow any more surprises to catch us off guard. With that, I can wholeheartedly, with that, I can wholeheartedly agree. And another issue requiring our attention. Santota, am I right? Only with great difficulty will we be able to manipulate such a potent playing piece. If her be for now, her presence without serves to draw away the enemy's attention can be considered a boon. You have the right of it. Each step toward the decisive battle must be taken with ever increasing vigilance. Above all, our pawn must be given time to achieve full maturity, be it a knight, a rook, or a bishop. They are still mysterious, or perhaps even queen. But no matter what piece the opponent too is in position of taking. Yeah, I think out of all the three nations, Windows is like the most mysterious one. I still haven't like fully grasped what is the main conflict in this Windows nation story quest, Ending of Goddess. Kariji, number 42, Tihu Boroja, cause of death, blood loss from the severed artery. Common arrow taken in the thigh. Number 43, Kopi Malawaya, died instantly from massive head trauma. Inflicted, inflicted by a blunt instrument. Number 45, subject unidentifiable, cause of death unknown. Or they are recounting the soldier that fall during the previous fight. How much Mitran blood do you intend to spill? How much until your thirst is quenched? Like a habuka. 45 Mitra. That that fight. See with your eyes and listen with your ears, my fellow Mitra. Witness for yourself what one loathed sinner will accomplish in this tumultuous age. Okay, let's progress the Sandioria method and now. Go to Sandioria. Careful on the King of Goddess. Okay, continue the Sandioria quest now. Pick with Roland to initiate the quest. Good day, Lucretia. The War Council will be commencing momentarily. General Hall. Will Captain Exenmile not be in attendance this day? The captain feels not the necessity of informing such matters to his next in command. We are all aware of this tendency to neglect official duty, but duty is duty. The Legends confirmed that the captain's father arrived back at the capital 2 evenings ago. The captain should therefore be available to preside over today's meeting, unless the unspeakable has befallen him during the expedition. Think not of such things, Sharnush, not even in jest. But remember you not mother's words, sure. Negative thought breed negative outcomes. I am merely concerned of the welfare of our captain, nothing more. How many times must I remind you? Ask me not and not by my infantile name. Oh, I'm sorry, Shira. News. But should Shirani's concern be invalidated, the captain must be subjected to disciplinary action for non-fulfillment of that action mile. I swear to the goddess, the next time he marches in with that arrogant look of his, I will. Ah, You were halfway through your sentence, Rahul. Meanwhile, it has been a while. How fare you all? Captain, you have safely returned. It appear I have been missed. Hurrah! Captain has returned from the expedition. What took you so long, Ismail? We've all been worried sick about you. Have you not respect for our feelings? My apologies. I had volunteered for the rear guard and thus arrived last of all. Captain, you must tell us of your first battle, of your triumphant victories over the enemy's horde, and the honor and glory you've garnered on behalf of the young grieved ones. There was nothing of the sort. Ismail, the battlefield war is not what you think it to be. As though the fires of hell were unleashed upon Panagiel, I need to change out of my breach. I shall accompany you. To examine what are we the young griffins to do. The young griffins are no more. From this day forth, the young griffins are disbanded. What? Yes, disbanded? Have you lost your mind? I am that serious. Wait, none of us here discounts the graveness of your experience, the terrible things to which you bore witness. But surely you have not forgotten the reason for our establishment. It was Wally, all of it. What are you saying? There is no place for children on the battlefield. But Captain, you two are. I made a promise to father. Promise, I will be joining the expeditionary force. The knights will strike west, far, far west. Even father knows, even fathers knows not when we will return. I had best prepare for departure. Farewell all. Don't you dare walk away. I won't forgive you if you do. Who was it that established the young Griffon started it all? You, Exenmile, you. Our fair nation would crumble if the elders were left to their own devices. That's what you made us believe in, the vision we all share. But now you're just going to disappear and leave us here. Don't you dare walk away. No, wait, I see what has happened. You've grown up and become like one of the elders, haven't you? Self-serving, self-centered elder who opens his mouth only to vomit up pathetic excuses and turns tail at the mere sight of adversity. Aha, don't you presume to understand my feelings. Are you satisfied now? This is the final order from your commanding officer. The young Griffons are disbanded. Playtime is over. Then, damn him, Lieutenant. Ah, so what are we going to do now? I say I doubt any of us saw that coming. Yeah, I didn't see it coming. I didn't see it that the young Griffons will be disbanded. It's not looking good for them. Squire Altenia, Katia approaches. Katia, I have been searching high and low for you. I trust you have been informed of Exxon partaking in an upcoming expedition. The Knights in the Expeditionary Force will be receiving an official sign-off before the Victory Gate presently. I was hoping you could join us in saying farewell to our fearless young hero, Squire Altenia, to where our Exxon and the Knights of the Cardinal Stack headed. Will you promise that this knowledge goes not beyond these walls? Their destination is the Marquisate of Tafnesia. Tafnesia? Oh, I know that place. I have heard father telling mother that it's currently being targeted by Orcus forces. I see Griffon's intelligence is as reliable as ever. Exxon father, Count Aushiat, has mobilized the Knight to enforce the Tafnesian defensive effort. Tafnesia is reported to be an impregnable natural stronghold that can hold enemy forces that would elsewhere be overwhelming at bay. Even the Count himself vouched for its superior defensive capacity, but still. On how could I have been so forgetful? I was tasked with preparing wine for this very occasion. Let's rendezvous before the Victory Gate in a short while. We will be right there. I'm not going. Hmm? Here to see off the night of the Cardinal Stack, are you? The procession should be passing through any moment now. Ah, there he is. Look, Exenmile. Logacha has been kind enough to come and see you off on your journey. Well, if it is not your fine young Griffon, still always first of the mark, I see. But the young Griffons are no more. Logacha, was it a mistake? Maybe. Never mind, it's nothing. Exenmile, must you always be so stubborn and unyielding? You misunderstand me. I simply could bear not the thought of them, my friend, suffering. What in the world do you think you are doing, Altenia? Altenia, I want you to promise me that you will come back safe and sound. Yeah, it's kinda harsh seeing it being and or goes to the battlefront. I promise. I just hope nothing bad will happen. I know that they are going to Tafnesia. I know what fate befall Tafnesia in the future. Listen, Mile. We've barely departed, yet you are already struggling. Get your act together, soldier. We have a long ride ahead. He's really gone. We will be able to see that mischievous smile again, won't we? But I just cannot help but feel as though, what am I doing breaking down like this on such a momentous day for Exxon Mile? I'm sorry. Yeah, and I refrained from going to see Exxon Mile as we decided by the majority. But this feeling of guilt gnawing away at my conscience, perhaps I should have done otherwise. Those footsteps. Goodness have mercy. All grievance sessions, enemies approach. Who are they? This is the territory of the young Griffon. State your business or be gone. Sir Rongelot, to what do we owe the honor of your presence? Who claims to be the leader of this Mogoti rebel? What's the matter? Lost the taste for playing soldiers all of a sudden? A hiding place behind your mother's skirt is more appropriate for your like. But Ice Front, this here is villainized of the Knight of the Iron Ram. He has orders to confiscate that decrepit orchestra machine there and will hands return here for the purpose shortly. What did you say? And I expect you to at least do something about the offensive order before then. I think not. The base war machine is the property of the young Griffons. Please understand, children, your war machine is necessary to ensure the success of our next mission. Save your breath, Phalanx. These maggots need not be privileged with an explanation. But sir, considering what will become of the war machine, an explanation would not be entirely undue. Regulars, if I may be so bold, would your interests in our base be for the purpose of deployment in split battle? And educated if uninformed, I guess. A whole month of my time has been invested to painstakingly convert the machine for alpha use. I would therefore be most obliged if it was not subjected to rough treatment of any degrees. The thing is still operational, you say? Was curious in that seems I was mistaken. Not all maggots are useless. You in there, I have a bit upon you to the exalted boss of maggot engineer. For your okay, so this young griffons is tasked to like fix the machine. Damn that mustache megalomaniac. Kira, what will become of our base? I know not. Of course, our course of action is obvious. If we are to retain our base and dignity, we must engage with the Iron. Take on the night of the Iron Ram. Have you lost your marbles? External isn't even with us anymore. I have a plan. We go to I6, the eastern side of the river. Okay, so I need to cross the river. push, push here and a twist there, and that's that. The wheels are now attached. Whoa! Maintain horizontal balance, or else the wheels will come off. Faster, Sierra, faster. Not an orc. Now we can purely exact revenge on that bewhiskered brute, and without any help from the action mile. This shall be our sweetest moment yet. Intruder alert, intruder alert. Rams in vicinity. Field trap. Post examination of the newly acquired siege engines take precedence. We leave for the Garlic Citadel. Post haste. Sir, yes, sir. I shall have the regiment prepare for the departure immediately. Lend me your ears, all of you. I have been contemplating this for some time now. The young Griffons will be disbanded, as was Exxon Miles Sporting Wish. What? From its ashes. The night of the swifting Griffin shall arise. Griffin, we will adopt the creature gracing Sandaria coat of arms as our own. Give me a moment. I'm going to be right back a bit. We'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I'm back from bio. Let's continue. Continue the quest. Where should I go for the next quest? Go to the Gaullage Citadel. Oops, wrong way again. Garlic Citadel. I wonder if have unlocked the what's that travel guide point or not. This is map 2. Oh, I'm in map 1 already. Huh? All were confirmed to have perished in the kitchen where they stood. Are they poisoned or something? Whoa, sure, keep it down. Oh, it's just you, Gracia. Don't startle me like that. Then, what's the situation? Someone's collapsed on on the floor. Canon, the guard, they have collapsed. Oh, what happened? He's dead. What? No. Quiet, someone approaches. Oh, there is a poison smoke, I guess. The citadel is under attack. The enemy used poisonous gas. Tianon, he has been slain. Oh, goddess have mercy. Should the gas find its way into one's lungs? Sir, we have a small supply of marshmallow-infused medicine to treat your condition. Allow me to assist. I am fine. There are still those below that are in need of aid, however. They can yet be saved if we make haste. Furthermore, I have a suspicion that requires uncertainty. Suspicion, sir? Recall you the enemy's siege engine that was found abandoned at the Merifatat Mountains? Ah, yes, the rather sizable contraption reportedly discovered by a mercenary named Hamik or thereabouts. It was taken to the number 8 shelter and is awaiting inspection. What of it, sir? It is the object of my suspicion. It is my wish to inspect it without delay. But sir, you can barely stand. I will go in your stat if you will but give the order. No more lives need not be placed in harm's way. Besides, I require your presence here to inform the others of the situation. Think they will take the marshmallow? Gotcha, this here is the number 8 shelter key. It is accessible from H9, H9 on your map. Make haste, and you may be able to catch up with the rest call. And please watch out for surveillance also. While he lacks not for the intelligence nor courage, his selfishness often blinds him to certain details. Okay. I'm going to grab the survival guide first, I guess. I didn't realize that I haven't get the survival guide of this map. It's pretty surprising. I have been here before, so I thought I already grabbed the survival guide. Go to, where is it? H9. I'm going to use my stealth. Okay, go to page 9. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, this is I9, so yep, go here. I need to find what's that. Wooden crates. An orc, the goblin, inside the war machine. Wow. The Sockball is also here. Oh, what an anticlimactic kill. Master Sockbox, sir, this is engine for quality made from scrap parts, sir. You please handle with care, sir. Tell me something I don't know. Sockbox, I recognize that name. Ah yes, I recall hearing of him from a captive. He is the orc who has swiftly risen to prominence as a military tactician in the service of Doktek, the infamous leader of the Bloodwing Horde. I will not tolerate any further blunders, understood? Coordinate, sir. Underlings now gone to position with fumigate device, sir. Only if accomplished without external aid will this operation garner us acclaim. Keep that drilled into your thick skulls. They intend to release the poisonous gas again? The commander must be informed of this insidious plot without delay. Sir Phylance, where have you gone? For how of all the ill-timed entrance? Yeah, you should not ask. You should not not ask. You should not scream. We've been discovered. What are orcs doing here? I'm afraid that Sir Phylance will dead because of Rahal. Okay, let's go still. Need to find the Orchis turret. Where is it? Orchis turret. Are you okay? Oh, they are pretty brave even though they are small. Octane, no! What's he doing? Oh, he's teleported somewhere. Oh, oh, he died. Oh, this looks bad. This looks bad. This looks bad. Do not die. You're very nice. Oh, so very nice. Hold on, please. This is all my fault. If only I had Misorectus. Please forgive me. Rahul, you're the spitting image of myself in my younger days. What, me? When I was but a young squire, my sole desire was to accomplish great feats and prove my worth. But before long, I came to realize that I was only running around in circles, chasing after rainbows. So fellow nice, no need for the long face or how. It is for the happiness and smiles of the others that a knight fight. Therefore, it is only fitting that he too departs with a smile on his face and peace in his heart. But her expression is more like it. He died. The fallen eyes. No. Yeah, he died for real. Oh, it's too bad. Okay, let's go back. We go back to Mongolia. And after that, we are going to move on with the Lastok side Nation quest. Yep. Full metal palette. What's that? Okay, go to bus talk now. I'm going to do the bus talk story quest after this. So I have to go into bus talk market. I think I'm going to go to auction house first, and I'm going to buy some stuff first because it needed. Or you know. I need to farm some monster. Oh, beda. Woodland skirmisher, I need to find it. I think I'm going to end the stream if I found an item. So yeah, let's finish this. Pen or E. Come on, I want to attack it. Get ready for New Year. Yep. I'm looking for like an item here. Once I found the item, I'm going to like end the stream, but somehow I just cannot find the monster. Hmm.
Yeah.
Um, Okay, I think I cannot find the item. I think I'm going to continue tomorrow. It's too bad I cannot find the item. Well, okay then. I guess I'm going to continue tomorrow finding the item. And yeah, thank you for watching the stream and see you guys later, I guess. Yeah, see you guys later.